Hey, pre-notification gang. Coming along great, Rip. No, I'm not gonna moist meter Coke Bear. I saw it when it came out. It was okay. Wasn't great or anything. I didn't have a whole lot to say about it. I gave kind of my thoughts on it on stream. Thanks to resub below though. No idea. Thanks to resub squishy. And the gift sub artificial. Yep, Hotashi did win DreamHack. I got to watch it all. Thanks to resub Christian Square Fan Aster and the Prime Kitty. And the bits Samuel and Tier 1 River. And Tier 1 Sapphic and the resub Cornflakes, Dean, and Tiger. It seems the Island Boys are out of money. They ran out of money like 2 years ago. Thanks to resub Seabowl, Electronic, Flick, Milenu, Bryson, Entitled, Official, and the Bit Soup. Glad you liked the MWL episode. I told you that shit went hard. Thanks to resub Reed and the anonymous gift sub. And the resub Lucian and the Prime Nick. And the resub Nuclear. Hey Edgar, hey Meadow. True, yeah, Dow Jones had it rough at the end. Thanks to the resub Maniac and Tier 1 Arky and the bits Adonis. I did see Karl Jobst posted a Billy Mitchell update. Yeah, I'll watch Evil Dead when it comes out. Is there some chocolate? And no, I didn't see that, Adonis. Is there some Jimothy and Hildy? Have I been getting into the Five Nights at Freddy's lore in preparation for the movie? No. No, I have not. Sorry to tell you. Thanks to the resub Soupy and the Prime GG. And the resub Tree Fitty and Stoge and the bits French. And the resub User. And the resub Wunsler. I'm very excited for Final Fantasy 16, yeah. What are you doing tonight? Catching up on some shit, then maybe looking at some bad games. See if we can find anything interesting. Thanks for your sub, Chronic, Brandon, Toland, and the Prime Cub. The bit's lethargic. You see the Rocket League major? I did. Congrats to K Corp. Ooh. Thanks to Prime Absith. Apparently you'll be able to explore Coruscant and Jedi Survivor. That is pretty cool. There's a Prime Batman in the resub C. You see the police chase with a 13-year-old that happened a few hours ago. No, is it an interesting one? No, someone died. Oh, yikes. Looks a bit atomic. And no, I haven't heard of that before. Thanks to resub Glown. And the resub Maddie. And resub J. And Xylophone. Thanks to bits, Mila. No, I still haven't played Hunt Showdown. I've heard good things, but I don't know. This doesn't really seem like a game I'd really like that much. Did you watch Hitachi winning? I did. I did. Thanks, resub West. Nice. Well, that seems easy, Arrow. Thanks to the tier 1 Asta. Resub denied. Thanks to resub Yav. Hey Scoots. And the Prime Levi and the Bits Bernard. Neither one really, Bernard. I got the yawns like immediately. God damn. Yeah, I saw the Karl Jobst video go up. Watch it in a minute, and then probably play some bad games later. Yeah, I saw K Corp win. Resub Kiera. Resub Jim. Izzy did do very well yesterday. I saw that too. Not live. Saw it after the fact. Yeah, we talked about the new Monster Energy lawsuit yesterday against Pokemon and Monster Hunter. There's a Prime error. The bits, Jez. You guys gonna be in the RLCS major? I mean, hopefully. That's the plan. We didn't make the recent one, but hopefully the next one. And then Worlds. There's a tier 1 kitten. And the Bits Disruptor. And tier 1 Canada. And the resub Accurate and Bits Mila. Florida's been fine. Nothing too crazy. Thanks to the resub Gun. Will I do a Monster Energy tier list? No, why would I do that? I don't even like Monster. Thanks to resub Relapsed. You don't like Burger King, but you did a tier list? Yeah, but that's different. We did the whole menu of Burger King. Kind of is almost like a masochistic experiment. Monster would just be boring. Thanks a Bits Bunyan. Oh, that's pretty cool, Bunyan. That must have been an awesome experience. Thanks resub Camus and Din. You'd get a lawsuit as well. Yeah, probably. Thanks a resub Raise. No, I don't know what the lawsuit Billy lost right now is. I don't know anything about whichever one this is. I imagine it's the one we talked about last time, but he has so many active lawsuits it's hard to keep up. So let's see which one he lost.
Hello, you absolute legends. In April of 2021, video game cheater of the century Billy Mitchell sued David Race for $100,000. And while most people know that Billy likes to sue people when his feelings get hurt when they say something he doesn't like on the internet, this particular lawsuit is very different. It's still ridiculous, moronic, and a waste of everyone's time and money, but at least you could say it's not a defamation lawsuit, which I guess makes it slightly more interesting. No, in this case, Billy is suing David Race for recording a phone call. But it's not just any phone call. It's a phone call of Billy Mitchell explaining a really bizarre scheme to create a new videotape of a Donkey Kong high score and pretend that it's for one of his old records.
Let me read that real quick. Plan on doing it. I'm going to take the tape. I'm going to have it sent to Jace Hall. When I say have it sent, I'm going to have it sent to New Hampshire, which is where I think it last was. I'm going to FedEx it to New Hampshire, and somebody in New Hampshire is going to FedEx it to Jace. Just like the Dwayne's tapes suddenly showed up at Jace's doorstep. Yes. This tape will suddenly show up and the news will be, we found the 1,062,000 tape. And it's nothing except the silent tape. There's not my voice, my face, nothing. Just like the others. Yeah. And I want them. I want Jace to look at it, put it online. I think he will. And many people, maybe Jace too, are going to pick it apart. How rotten it is, how evil it is, how MAME it is, how corrupt it is, this and that. MAME is emulation, right? I'm pretty sure that's the emulator board. Oh my god. A third tape to prove Billy Mitchell's son of a bitch and all that, okay? I hope Jace says it because it'll destroy his credibility. What an interesting scheme. I don't really understand exactly what the mastermind plot is, but alright.
Of his old records. One of the old records that was removed after he was banned. To be specific, it was for a score of 1.062 million that he faked achieving in 2010. What needs to be understood is that this lawsuit isn't about money. It's about trying to stop this phone call from being used in court. What ended up happening is that after Billy Mitchell sued Twin Galaxies for defamation, David Race provided the phone call to Twin Galaxies, which they then submitted as evidence in their defense. This phone call showed, among other things, that Billy Mitchell was the kind of person to lie, fake videotapes, and trick people. It also showed that Billy Mitchell and David Race were friends, because Billy was confiding something very potentially damaging which he just wouldn't do if David was some random person. But in the lawsuit, Billy was claiming that David wasn't his associate. And this phone call happened long before Billy was even banned, so it wasn't some kind of retaliation. It was literally just a random plot.
Man, this guy's
Billy
a fucking
created
idiot.
to lie to Twin Galaxies to
That's
screw
amazing.
with them, because that's just what Billy does. Well, after 2 long years, the lawsuit has finally been dismissed, and this is a big deal for a few reasons. First, back in May of 2021, I created a GoFundMe for victims of Billy Mitchell lawsuits, and all of that money went specifically into this lawsuit. So everyone who donated to that was a huge help to David and made a massive difference. Secondly, with this case being thrown out, the phone call can be used by Twin Galaxies in their lawsuit. Not that they really need it, they'll win for about 300 other reasons anyway, but this is just another nail in the coffin. And third, I think there is a really good chance here that David can retrieve a large chunk of attorney's fees from Billy, which would be a huge blow.
That'd be
in
amazing,
this video,
yeah.
we'll take a look at why this
And a
case
pack
was
of his
thrown
hot
out,
sauce.
and we'll also listen to some snippets of this phone call that Billy Mitchell was so scared of. But I must
Maybe some
warn you,
FMJ.
it's cringe. It's one of the cringiest things I've ever heard. So if you do have a hazmat suit nearby, I suggest putting it on before you continue.
It can't be that bad.
I
It's
really
Big
hope
Billy.
you enjoy.
That man
Now, Legends,
oozes
this
charisma.
video is sponsored by Honkai Impact 3rd. Honkai Impact 3rd is an awesome anime action game that
Prime
features
Gerald
incredible
and the
stories,
Elon.
a gorgeous art style, and a ton of different weapon tactics. Whether it's roaming through an open world or playing through chapters, Honkai is just a
Yeah, it's
beautiful
Billy Mitchell,
game
the
to
DK
play,
guy,
and
the
you
cheater.
can play it on iOS, Android, PC, Steam, and Epic. And as of April 6, a new chapter has begun in Nagazora. Zila and Susanna are back, but now Susanna will become Valkyrie Quicksand, donning a new battlesuit and an impressive set of dance moves. This new update also brings with it 2 new events. Meowtown Escapade, where Susanna seeks the wisdom of 3 S-rank Valkyries, and the Homu World Championship. These new events will allow you to earn emblems, crystals, Valkyrie
Give some
Quicksand
job.
fragments, and tons more. Honkai also has 2 new outfits. The first is Peachy Spring. This stunning pink dress features flying fish, which symbolize fortune and
He lost the
happiness, and the
lawsuit.
second is called Turn Up the
He's
Music,
never won a
which is
lawsuit,
just
I
some
don't
good
think.
old-fashioned
All he
rebellious
does is
rock and
lose.
roll. Honkai Impact 3rd is free to play, so download it using my link in the description and use redemption code NEWCHAP to get 30 crystals, 2,888 asteroids, and 1 character trial card. New players will also have many more bonuses in-game to explore. While Billy Mitchell's claim to
Billy
fame
Mitchell
is
is
an alleged
undefeated.
perfect Pac-Man score he achieved in 1999, David Race's claim to fame is actually being the best Pac-Man player in the world. David holds the world record for the fastest perfect Pac-Man ever, and can literally do it first try on command. David was originally a Billy Mitchell defender when
okay.
the cheating scandal broke, and did everything in his power to try and prove Mitchell innocent. It was for this reason that Billy brought David on board as part of a team to help clear his name. But
I love that. He assembled an actual team of cheating Avengers. Well, I say that not knowing who this last guy is, plus Dave doesn't seem to be a cheater or anything. But this guy is Todd Rogers, baby. Todd the Bod Rogers. That's another prolific cheater. Pretty much anytime there was cheating in like the high score scene, you can bet your sweet bippy Todd Rogers was not far behind.
on board as part of a team to help clear his name. But ultimately, after investigating everything he could, David came to the same conclusion that everyone else did. Billy cheated. Since coming to that conclusion, David has become a staunch Billy offender, being very vocal in his opinion that Billy is a fraud and a cheater. This obviously caused a falling out between the two, but before that happened, they exchanged several phone calls. And in one of those phone calls, Billy outlined an ingenious plot to trick Twin Galaxies and Jace Hall, the owner of Twin Galaxies, and make them look like total fools. What he would do is recreate his old world record, but on a real arcade machine. He would then send the tape to Twin Galaxies, and according to Billy Mitchell, Twin Galaxies and everyone else on the internet would declare that the tape was faked. This is because everyone hates Billy Mitchell, and when they say his records were done on emulator, it's not because that's what the evidence shows, it's just because they want to take Billy Mitchell down. So when Billy Mitchell sends in this legitimate high score, Billy thinks everyone will just say it's fake anyway. But then, he's going to unleash his devilish idea, because there was actually a second camera showing Billy Mitchell playing, proving it was real. And boy oh boy, when everyone sees this, they will have egg all over their faces. And Billy Mitchell will show the world just how ignorant and dogmatic they are. Yes, this really is how juvenile Billy's thought processes are. Let's have a listen to some of this phone call.
It's not juvenile, it's just advanced.
But what I plan on doing is, it's also being recorded out the back. The direct feed is hooked up. And what I plan on doing, and this is top secret, I plan on doing it.
All David says is yep.
I'm going to take the tape, and I'm going to have it sent to Jace Hall. When I say have it sent,
literally just one word answering
I'm
everything.
Have it sent to New Hampshire, which is where I think it last was. I'm going to FedEx it to New Hampshire, and somebody in New Hampshire is going to FedEx it to Jace, just like the Wayne's tapes suddenly showed up at Jace's doorstep.
Yes.
This tape will suddenly show up, and the news will be, we found the 1,062 tape. And it's nothing except a silent tape. There's not my voice, my face, nothing, just like the others.
Thanks, Reset None.
And I want Jace to look at it, put it online. I think he will. And many people, maybe Jace too, are going to pick it apart, how rotten it is, how evil it is, how maim it is, how corrupt it is, this and that. Oh my God, a third tape to prove Billy Mitchell, SOB, and all that. Okay, I hope Jace says it because it'll destroy his credibility.
Yeah.
Okay. Then once
Jesus
it's out
Christ,
there,
David couldn't care less.
I will send the exact same one from the webcam, and I'll put it on the internet. And everybody that was an idiot is going to absolutely be caught on the carpet. I mean, absolutely shamed. I mean, so many people are going to be mad at me. Oh well, the truth will come out.
Yeah.
I think this might eliminate things with me and Jace permanently, which I don't care. He needs me more than I need him. Believe me.
What?
I absolutely love the last line where Billy says that Jace Hall needs him more than Billy needs Jace.
That
Jace
doesn't
Hall
even
was a founder
logically
and
make
CEO
sense.
of the video game developer Monolith Productions, which developed among many critically acclaimed games such as Blood and Fear. He was the senior vice president of Warner Brothers Interactive Entertainment and produced his own show. He is extremely well known within the gaming community and has many other notable achievements. Billy Mitchell is known for calling himself the best video game player ever and faking Donkey Kong scores. I just don't think Billy is as important as he thinks he is. But
in credit to Billy, one thing Karl has neglected to mention is he also has a very unsuccessful hot sauce brand. So it's more than just gaming related achievements or lack thereof. He also is failing in the food service or in the food industry as well. So he's actually spreading his wings in a lot of different avenues and failing in multiple places at once. In fact, there's really no vertical that he does well in besides like maybe the circus, because everyone just kind of laughs at him like a little clown. But other than that, he's doing all right. I'd say he's pretty important. There's the Prime Nemesis and the Resub Glob and the Prime Pixel and Sway and Sir.
also in this phone call, Billy Mitchell says that he hopes he gets banned.
Yeah.
It is Monday.
Oh my God. I don't know how long this phone call is, but literally throughout the entire thing so far, all David has said is yeah, yup, and yes. It's like he's communicating with like an old clever bot that just like malfunctioned. Oh my God. This is like painful, like even just for me listening.
2018, and we are here to play 117 boards of Donkey Kong, a kill screen on demand. Here, now, watch the screen. A feat I first achieved in July 1982 with history's first ever Donkey Kong kill screen.
Yeah.
My question for you youngsters who have joined the Donkey Kong community, July 1982, were you even alive? That's my way of sticking it to them. And I'll say, this is a special game, a very targeted game.
What the fuck is happening?
This game is meant to sting, and it will, more than one way.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm going to say. But it's at that point that I turn on the VCR and I hit play. The VCR, the tape that Jace initially has none of that. It has the play from the start to the end, nothing. Nothing colorful, nothing.
Things resub Matt in the Prime poll. Resub Monty.
I'm sure the people are just going to find a way. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. And when it's the exact same gameplay out with the webcam, I mean, it's just going to be I mean,
Okay.
I hope Jace bans me for being a son of a bitch. I don't know.
So when this phone call is played in trial, showing that Billy is a liar who is willing to fake videotapes and that he was hoping to be banned, I don't think that will sit very well with the jury. And of course, neither does Billy, which is why he sued David Reyes for recording the phone call. I assume that Billy thinks that if he wins this lawsuit, Twin Galaxies can't play the call to the jury because it was obtained illegally. However, David did nothing wrong. David lives in Ohio, and in Ohio, you don't need the consent of both parties if you want to record a phone call.
That'll do it.
In Ohio, what David did was perfectly legal. But Billy sued him anyway, though not in Ohio. Instead, he sued him in Florida, where you do need the consent of all parties to record a conversation. Billy was trying to claim that it doesn't matter where David was because Billy was in Florida at the time. David should have known this and should have governed himself based on Floridian law. This makes no logical sense, of course, but it's the claim that Billy was making. Now, one thing I will say about Billy is that even though these lawsuits are straight up evil in my opinion and have the potential to ruin people's lives through stress and legal fees, his lawyer is pretty good. And his lawyer did a good job of making this as confusing and messy as possible.
His lawyer is pretty good. Is he really? Billy Mitchell has never won a case. The lawyer's batting zero right now. Unless I'm misremembering, has Billy Mitchell ever won a case? Let's see. Oh, here. Let's narrow it down even further. I'm just looking for any wins at all. The only thing that is even like a slight win is he had like an anti-slap motion that he was granted. Oh, well, rather, a dismissal of an anti-slap motion. But other than that, nothing. Like, at this point, I feel like he's better off just representing himself. He was being sarcastic? Oh, was he? Okay, because I thought maybe I was misremembering. Because, I mean, the sheer number of lawsuits he's put forward, like, his lawyers just gotta be using him as a piggy bank. Because they're all garbage, dog shit. Thanks to resub Garp, Gloop, Blackout, Colton, Salmon, and Staples, and Trash. I thought he was being serious for a second. I thought I was misremembering.
Every lawyer that I asked or heard talk about this case said the same thing. David was in Ohio, so what he did was legal. So this really should have been just a simple case of filing a motion to dismiss based on lack of personal jurisdiction, and the case should have been thrown out rather quickly. Lack of personal jurisdiction means that David was in Ohio, so he shouldn't have to answer to the laws and courts of Florida for his actions. The original motion to dismiss was filed in July of 2021, almost 2 years ago. It took 2 years for this motion to succeed and for the case to be dismissed. And in that 2 years, a whole bunch of crap happened, racking up fees of well over $50,000.
Jesus.
What ended up happening is that Billy's lawyer successfully stopped the original motion to dismiss from being granted. Honestly, having followed this case and having watched some of the hearings, it's my uninformed opinion this was a combination of a failure of David's lawyer and a lack of caring by the court judge. Even if an argument is ironclad, a lawyer still needs to perform well in hearings in order to have their motions granted. After this motion was unsuccessful, David took it to the Court of Appeals, and this time they agreed completely, stating, "It is significant that the conduct that offends the Florida plaintiff, the recording of phone calls without his consent, is not illegal in Ohio, where the calls were recorded. The recording of the calls is not malum in se, a wrong or evil in itself that is prohibited everywhere, nor is the act of recording a conversation akin to a tort like slander or libel, which is recognized as tortious conduct in every state. While a defamation action deters falsehoods, an unaltered, audible recording conveys with precision what was said. Where a defendant legally records a phone conversation in his home state and has no other significant contacts with Florida, it offends traditional notions of fair play and substantial justice to require him to appear in Florida to defend against a lawsuit for an alleged violation of the Florida Security of Communications Act. We therefore reverse and remand to the Circuit Court with directions to enter an order dismissing the case for lack of personal jurisdiction." Can you imagine being David Race, going about your business, obeying the laws of your state, doing everything by the book, and then some asshole from the other side of the country forces you to have to go through years of a lawsuit, paying tens of thousands of dollars just for the appeals court to throw out the case, saying that you shouldn't have gone through any of this? And you know what's crazy? Billy Mitchell isn't finished. He's now trying to go to the Supreme Court over this. I am not joking. He has a real problem and cannot stop himself. I don't think these lawsuits will ever stop until he is bankrupted. And the only way that will happen is when people start clawing back attorney's fees. I think in this case, David really needs to file a motion for attorney's fees. You might think Billy Mitchell has a ton of money, but that might not be the case.
I really don't think that.
I'm of the impression that a lot of this legal action is being done on his behalf for free. So when he has to pay real money to his victims, this will do real damage. This is a big win for David Race, and I just want to remind people that Billy has never won a lawsuit.
Exactly,
This is just another lawsuit on his pile of defeats, and I think we will be adding to this pile very soon. Thanks again to everyone who donated to the GoFundMe. You helped this happen. Thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you are having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
Love it. I love that. More Billy Mitchell L's. It's just a classic, honestly. It's a true combo, really. Billy Mitchell lawsuit L. Always. You see schools are shutting down in Japan due to the population plummeting. I didn't see that, but that is just so wild that the population is declining so much. Because everyone's too busy working the fuck. He's a 5 gift subs, Timothy. And the 5 gift subs Ethereal. Thank you for that. And the bits lean. And resub trail. He looks so odd I can't describe it. Someone in chat described it well. His hair makes it look like he's always wearing a hoodie. And that's exactly right. Thanks to Tier 1 Timothy, and the resub Low-Key, and the Bits Atomic. What's my go-to snack? I don't really have like a go-to snack, really. I guess just almonds, maybe. There's a prime sofa. You hear Clayface is the Batman 2 villain. No, but Clayface is a cool character, so hopefully they do him justice. Thanks, Resub Carson. Stoned and Slasher. Gotcha, Dojin. They're moving forward with the Akira live action. I hate it. Well, yeah, anime live action very rarely goes well, so probably won't be very good. You finished Breaking Dawn yet? Yep, we debriefed on the whole Twilight series yesterday. That was like an hour-long talk. There was a lot to say. Who's my favorite modern wrestler? Ooh. I don't know, that's kind of tough, because it'd be cheating to just say Rey Mysterio. Exhibits Dojin. Yeah, the new MWL video I told you went hard. We had to build a whole funeral set for it. And coffins that wouldn't kill you when you get thrown through them. A lot went into it. It was a lot of fun. I think it turned out super well. There's the Prime Sharp. And the resub Nate. The blows looked so real. They looked real there too. Like the super kick with the chair. I'm pretty sure she just ate it. Like I don't think she turned away from it at all. Because we were sitting right next to her when it happened, and I am quite certain she just ate the whole thing. Also, you can't really see it here, but she's an absolute fucking tank. When she gets thrown through the coffin... Sorry, these are kind of spoilers, but... When she gets thrown through the coffin... God damn it. The wall was like right behind her. And I think once she made it through the coffin, she like rolled back and like blasted the wall. I thought for sure she had just went straight through the wall too. So I was fucking terrified for a minute. But she was totally fine. Was that a real coffin? Kind of. Yes and no. Thanks, Resub Jerry and Oberon. And the Prime Sharp. And the Bits Jack. And the resub Real Gamer and Bits Devi. And the resub Sensational. Yeah, we can do that at some point, Devi. These resub Guns. Who is she? She's a pretty well-known wrestler. She's Natalia. I believe here. I'll just pull it up. I believe she's been in quite a few different promos. What's her Twitter? Natalia what? I can't remember what her Twitter handle is. God damn it. What the fuck is her handle? Is it not just her name? Because it's not coming up. Thanks to the resub, Skippo. And the bits, Tori. Sometimes, Tori. This one did. Here, I'll just search it up the old-fashioned way. Oh, that's why. It's real Natalia Markova. Real in Markova. But yeah, she's been wrestling for like a long time. Thanks to the bits, no. Whoever wrote the fart cancer line needs a raise. Oh, that was Aaron. Aaron's made that joke like 5 times over the last year, and it just needed to be canon. So we kind of ham-fisted the fart cancer line into the lore. Exit Prime. Carolina. And the resub not. And the Prime Dead Sky. How long have you been doing this? A month. First episode was a month ago. We filmed this one last week. Next one will probably be about another month. We've already got it kind of planned out. Now it's just a matter of getting a different ring put together. Like amping everything up, like... There we go. Increasing the scale of everything. Into the bits El Paso. The bit Sunny. Oh, that's an old classic Sunny. Thanks to the resub. Bite in tier 1 Basilisk. Oh, she's dating Dow Jones Camus. That's how. Like in real life. Thanks for gift sub sauce. Thanks the Prime Pixelated. Yeah, WWE had to team up with the UFC to try and compete with the MWL. Pathetic. Thanks for 10 gift subs, Ethereal. Appreciate that, man. Hope you had a good day. Thanks a Prime PP. Thanks the resub clowning. I did watch the new Demon Slayer. It was very good. Thanks the bits beef. And the resub Pete. And the resub DKJ. Yeah, of course I've seen all the Balenciaga AI stuff. Thanks, Arisa Blando. I'm not sure, El Paso. I just speedran The Forest like a month ago. Or Sons of the Forest a month ago. There's so many of those Balenciaga vids now. I know, they really popped off. Thanks to Tier 1 Kinsey. Thanks to Resub Lawfully. If MWL gets big, do you see you becoming the big bad McMahon of the MWL? No. We've already got that seed planted with Commissioner Phillips if we need a Vince McMahon. Thanks to Resub Deegan and Prime Arterix. But we're not trying to just be like an WWE knockoff. Obviously heavily influenced by the Attitude Era goofiness, but we've got some wild fucking plans that branch off into things that not even the WWE's done, really. Like, very out of left field kind of cool shit. It's not just trying to copy their formula. Thanks, Resub Colin. You gonna get into supernatural shit? Absolutely, of course. Thanks, the resub Craig. Oh, thank you for the raid, Snuffy. And the resub Colin. Thank you for that. Hope you had a great stream. That was sweet. Welcome. Thanks, the resub feels bad. Isn't the UFC also trying slap fighting too? They've tried slap fighting. It was kind of a failure. Power slap. Shit kind of flopped. But they did give it a whirl. Only Wolverine and Darius carried it for the final episode, really. Well, not exactly final episode, but they were the only thing that carried it. And that's Slap Fight Championship royalty right there. So it's really Slap Fight Championship that carried it. Thanks for 5 gift subs, Ethereal. Are you going to get MWL on TV? I don't think there's any value in being on TV, brother. Who's watching fucking cable or anything? Unless you're talking about like a streaming platform. Thanks, the resub boo boo. When did I stop watching cable? Oh, I know the exact year I stopped watching cable. It was 2013. I stopped watching cable right after Samurai 7 concluded airing on Toonami. I was in my sophomore year of college, or going into my sophomore year of college, and then after that, that's right when Netflix picked up a ton of steam. I still remember Samurai 7 was the last thing I ever watched on cable. And I've never gone back. Thanks for 10 gift subs, Jfish. Thanks for that. And the tier 1 Pappin. Not sure, Donnie. Recently started watching cable TV with parents and can't believe they deal with commercials. Well, I don't know how anyone could tolerate it. It's terrible. It's just so obsolete. Thanks, a resub giggle. And the resub San Karma. And Johnny. Glad you like it, Jay. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, Sleep Token's good. Thanks to resub Big Mike. And Mumbo. The Prime Wendigo. Playing games tonight? Yeah, I might do some more shitty games tonight. I haven't fully decided yet. Might see if we can find a couple good stinkers. Yeah, we finished Twilight. Talked about it yesterday. Already did the full debriefing. Oh, thanks for the raid, Nolan. Whew. Tic Tac Bow must be popping off right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Just take a peek at this. They're going crazy right now with the tutorials and the content. This is an Olympic sport, by the way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Another one. Thank you for the raid, Moki. Hope you had a great stream, and thanks to the resub bubble. We're watching some Olympics gameplay. Really appreciate it, Moki. Thank you. What the fuck is this? This is part of their Olympics esports program.
Great.
So we get this gameplay to look forward to. I mean, it looks very cool, I'd say.
Great.
How do we find a way to make consumers feel like Olympic competitors? Well, they've cracked the code. This is how.
Take over.
Whoa! Holy shit! Is it Prime Wooly? We really watching the whole thing? Yeah, we had to see a full match at least. God damn it. He's the Prime Ace. And the bit's handsome. Nice. I mean, that sounds like a cool idea, handsome. Hope you have fun with it. Charlie, you could win the Olympics esports. I was considering it, but I'll show mercy. I won't compete this year. Quick text message. Okay, now I'm back. Moist moguls and tic-tac-bow. Thinking about it, really considering it. Could be a worthwhile venture. You hear that, or did you see the article of the TikTok prank sending the woman to the hospital in California because of the epilepsy? Yeah, it's a TikTok bucket thing, right? Yeah, this one. Well, here, we'll just do the Inside Edition one for a more concise breakdown.
It's the latest idiotic social media prank, and it may just be the worst one yet. Knuckleheads
it's not
sneak
even
up
the
on
worst one.
shoppers and put a bucket over their head. Then the pranksters run off, leaving their victim to wonder what the heck just happened and who did it.
Did you hit me with a bucket?
No, really? Watch. He pranks him again. This dude
Big
also
prank.
pounces with the bucket head challenge and quickly runs off. Then he has the audacity to return after taking off his sweatshirt. What does he do? He does it again. In some cases, the prankster tries to throw off their victim
resub,
by
Connor.
also putting a bucket on their own head.
Seriously?
What?
Why you just put a bucket on my head?
Someone just put a bucket on my head.
Did they?
Yeah.
But when the bucket prank happened at
What's up
this
with the
Target in
quality?
Orange County, California,
Oh,
the
it went
result
down to
had serious
240 for some reason. I thought it was like really shit quality TikToks. Okay, Inside Edition just not loading at 1080.
It's the latest idiotic social media.
Now it's down to
prank, and it may just
144.
be the-
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll settle for 720. What is happening? Okay, I'm guessing something wrong with YouTube right now. Okay. Is it just that channel?
The latest TikTok challenge takes us. The latest
I had
TikTok
problems with
challenge
YouTube
takes
earlier.
a scary turn at a local Target.
Okay, thanks to resub beef.
11's Christina Gonzalez live in Tustin with something known as the bucket
It's
challenge.
definitely not my internet. I can promise you that much. I don't know how many times I need to
Christina.
prove that my internet is unreal.
Yeah, I just got off the phone with police. They say that they're looking for 4 suspects, all of them middle school age. They're in a lot.
Okay. Prove it again. Okay. Let me pull up a game to download real quick. That's usually the quickest way to prove it. Here we'll do... What's a cool one? We'll do Agent Roswell for old time's sake. It should get up to like 180, maybe 200. No, this is better than a speed test. It's a little more visual. It'll show you the graph if you click on it. I don't really need to. This just downloaded the 3 gigs too quick to even get up to 200, unfortunately. But yeah, it's not the internet. It's, I guess, something just going on with YouTube right now. Thanks, resub, Mac. Clear the cache. Exhibit snow. Okay. I don't really think that's going to be the solution, but I'm down to try. I'm gonna get a little wacky with it. Here, you know what? I'll even open a new window too. Ookla is reporting issues with YouTube right now. That does sound about right. I mean, I'll still try this. I'm gonna use a fresh one. And we'll give it a whirl. Okay.
It's the latest idiotic social media.
Nope. Still defaulting to 240 and still buffering.
Triggered a serious heart condition.
Everyone on Twitter complaining about YouTube too? Okay. Alright. Well, that sounds about right. Time to transition into bad game night. Okay. It's been forever. What? I literally did bad game night last night. Or, nope, the night before. Thanks, Brian Bandy. Thanks, the resub. Alt. And the Prime RC. Where did we leave off? The unbeatable path. There it is. Multiplayer shooter FPS. It's about time. This genre isn't explored enough. Game, there's not going to be a single human being on that. It's always just a waste of money. Whew. Thanks the Prime, Pip-Boy. Oh, this game's kind of popular. 86 reviews. This doesn't really look fun bad. It's like Mass Effect, but better. I could see it. Ah, finally, a cool fighting game. Fucking epic, nice. Thanks to Prime, baby. You should play Monsters and Mortals. Yeah, but not on a bad game night. Because I'm hoping the game's not bad. Oh, Road 96. I remember this game. This game was pretty good. Monster Hide. Enjoy the lawsuit coming from Monster Energy, idiot. You can't use that word. Thanks to resub Sagan, Gage, Wagon, Hubden, and Formidable.
What is the summon? Choose a class, create your character, play with a friend, engage in battle, loot a weapon, collect material, craft an armor piece, train a skill, use a skill, die for the thrill, level up, assign skill points, find a stash, sell some trash, defeat a boss, enchant your defense, ooh, more sense, more speed, more...
Alright. Thanks for the bits, Mill. Glad you liked the new MWL episode. Vegan challenge. Cool concept. Yes, of course I've heard of Pizza Tower. Jesus Christ, man. It's all anyone's talked about for like the last 2 fucking weeks. I'm very familiar. A kebab simulator, huh?
Amigo, a la patata porque tú sabes que la gente muy puerca y muy puta.
Well, okay. Thanks to the resub rock. Dan and the Prime Frankie. I am the exorcist. One night you pass the park, met Miko, and then start an exorcism story with her. Sexual content and nudity. Why is it about... Alright, this one's piqued my interest. Why? This is supposed to be an exorcism game, right? Holy shit, this looks stupid. No nudity in the trailer, though. Huh. Whoa! This vengeance is burning. Get venged, idiots. Okay. So far, all these just look really boring bad. There's a resub tone. Give me some fun stinkers. Hey, Crab Champion, that game slaps. One soul. Huh. Here's the Prime Alucard and the resub Mayo. SHRIME, the Curse of Butt Eye.
The legend says that only the most daring possess the courage to look into the eye of evil.
Fuck, holy shit. It's a goatsy horror experience.
A test of courage that saw even the best fall.
This is crazy. A Slender game in 2023. You're collecting pages. I'll try it, sure. I'll experience the curse of butt eye. Why not? Exhibits Mills, and the resub finger, and Kyber, and the bit Sputnik. How does it shit? Well, that's the scariest part, it doesn't. The concept of this game reminds me of a tweet that Lyle responded to one of mine with. I made a shitpost on Twitter saying, like, Weddy Krueger, when you see him in your dreams, you, like, wake up and in wet trousers or something. I already forgot what the shitpost was. But his reply was Spready Krueger. He spreads his ass in your dream, and when you see his ass in your dream, you see his ass in real life. And that shit stuck with me. That gave me a hearty giggle that I still think about from time to time. Fucking Spready Krueger. Thanks to the gift sub Kyber and the resub February. And Masoto. Wow, I can't hear him at all. I don't want to skip though. I can't hear shit. Okay, I'm just gonna skip and then just redo it. I actually can't hear a single fucking thing. Okay, reset. Exit tier 1 Mills.
The legend says that only the most daring possess the courage to look into the eye of evil. A test of courage that saw even the best fall. Of these, only one managed to find the truth. But he was unaware that the act would change his life forever. My girlfriend Sharon has been missing.
It's still quiet too.
In her last message, she said she would go out to a test of courage.
Damn you, Sharon.
But she never came back.
I'm not turning my fucking lights off for Curse of Butt Eye. This is gonna be like a 20-minute game anyway.
Sign of her. Come on. It's gotta be around here somewhere. The note said something about... She said something about a test of courage. Doesn't look like anything. She's been here for the last 3 days. I've got a bad feeling about this. Sharon, could you really be here?
Oh, it's just the dialogue that's really quiet. The game itself is fine. Interesting. Thanks to resub Slashed and Truefire. So I'm just looking for pages like Slenderman, right? Can't pick up the Bible. The first page! You'll see him if you look among ass. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Thanks for 5 gift subs, Erect. Appreciate it. And resub boss. Heavy machinery. Another page. 7 days you can't escape. Six more pages. I'm having a great run right now. Thanks for resub D-Mart. Did anybody get scared? Every time, oh my god. I've mastered the art of the jump scare. It's such a fine craft, too. Oh no! It's the curse of butt eyes. Oh, there's also a page there that I missed. I wonder if it'll let me read it. Nope, 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 nope. No! Quick rim him. There is no rimming mechanics, I don't think. All I can do is run. But I'm also still early. Oh, another page. Oh, Sharon! Sharon! Oh, wait, this is where I started. Oh, I missed a page in here. Let's do some terror. Butt Eyes is back. And then thanks to the tier 1 digital. Oh, 2 pages. Oh, never mind. That's just the bench. A classic prank from Butt Eyes, no doubt. Just 3 more pages. I'm having a great run. already been over here. I'm making circles. Let's wrap around left. Actually, wait, let's go back this way. Let's go right up the middle here. Oh no, it's Butt Eyes. Oh, no. He sounds like the worm guys from Men in Black. I'm stuck. Thanks to Tier 1 Sleepy and the resub hug. Okay, here we go. Let's go left here. God damn it, just this thing again. I only need 3 more pages till I lift the curse. I hear him stomping around, his cheeks are clapping. Oh no. He knows I'm here. Damn, he pulled a good maneuver there. There's a Prime Quincy. Alright, I really want to see the ending. I imagine the pages are random. That's gonna be tragic. Is that not a page on this dumpster right there? Thanks, Yusuf Dean. Yusuf Krillin, Moose, gift sub, Sleepy, resub, Husky, Blissful, and the Prime Quincy. There's gotta be a page over here. No way. Nothing? Okay, that's surprising. It really looks like a page over there, but I can't get to it. There's the resub Toaster and Rourke. And the resub Liam and Weo. Yeah, no page here this time. Ugh. I don't know if I really feel like going looking for the pages again. It's so boring. Fuck. Yeah, of course I'll play through all of the new Zelda game when it comes out. He's a Prime Mercury. That one's in the same place. Exit tier 1, AJ. No, progress doesn't save. Oh, whoops. I did a full circle. Exit prime Bluetooth. We sure it's random? There wasn't a page in that first house this time, and there was last time, so I think it's random, yeah. God damn, it's boring though. Thanks, resub Steve. Hope you're doing well. Yep, of course I'll be moist metering the new Evil Dead. Oh fuck, I'm went all the way back again. Exit Prime Compario. I'm just gonna let him end it. No! Oh god, the curse of butt eyes! Oh no! Alright, that's enough of that. $3 well spent. Got my money's worth. You gonna watch Renfield? I might. It's actually crazy how many Steam games are just shitty throwaway horror games. It is an absurd amount of their catalog just being bad horror games. You know, those shitty games are used to launder money, right? I wouldn't be surprised. I'd believe it. Thanks, resub Polly. I feel like Nick Cage movies should always be given the benefit of the doubt when it comes to being fun bad or bad bad. No, I agree. I am a big fan of Nicolas Cage movies. Unlimited Fight Ultimate Strike. That sounds cool. From Piss Games. Whoa! That was the ultimate strike. Thanks for resub, Polly. Thanks to Prime Iceberg.
After graduating from university, each student must complete a military internship for 6 months, Earth time. Everyone must do it, even us, the children of the stars. The good news? We have finally the best of military. I am an AI cyborg. I don't know what to tell him, it's so pathetic. And there is also Mia. She is coming from Mars.
This looks interesting.
She's very nice to me and we often go out together.
What's the gameplay like? Wow, what the fuck? The creator was feeling some type of way when he made this model. He absolutely just bought it off of a fucking site for sure, but still. That looks pretty cool. Awesome. There's a bits Bernard. Ah, there's Dredge. Bloodhound First Day in Hell. Oh, this just looks like a good game. Or at the very least, an interesting game. Tainted Grail. United Assault World War II. This just kind of looks like Battlefield. What was the Battlefield game that was on the Xbox arcade? Shit, what was that one? I don't remember. Battlefield 1942. Was it 1942? Might have been. Probably was. That was a lot of fun in the Xbox arcade. Whew. Thanks, the resub. McCuley in the Prime Flanders. Just dumpster diving through Steam. Yep, just looking for some shitty fun games. We found a couple good stinkers 2 nights ago. Ooh, very Splinter Cell-esque. This doesn't even look bad. Whew. I hear a fax machine sound effect. Thanks, YouTube Lucy. the bits exacto. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna try this one. This doesn't even look like a bad game, but I do want to try it. This is finally something that looks somewhat unique. Exit Prime Frenchless and the bits Grim and the Prime Rabbit. What was it called? Cloak and Dagger? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Exit Prime Evil Clone. I think it's the Prime retails. Yeah, I do, exacto. Run it. Let's go. This is pretty cute already. This reminds me of Batman. I think it was The Dark Knight, right? Where there's a bunch of the impersonators going around trying to be like Batman vigilantes, and eventually Batman has to go there, and he's like, "What's the difference between you and me? I'm not wearing hockey pads." That's this game's version, but for the Splinter Cell. Sam Fisher. It is literally Sam Fisher, but with hockey pads. I'm not reading all that. A lot of words there, and I'm not reading them. Run it. Thanks for resub, Coach, Salty, Alincy, and Xerxes. How do I use my night vision? Okay, so that's prone. Crouch. What is this? Huh. Okay, some kind of like grenade. This switches my throwable. What? Who whistled at me? Am I getting catcalled? You pig. How do I use my night vision, goddammit? I've now pressed every key on the keyboard. Oh, it's me. T is whistle. What the fuck? What a useless tutorial. Doesn't tell me how to use the night vision. I already tried in. I've tried every key on the keyboard now. It wasn't any of them. I don't think there's anything I missed. Maybe tab? No. Well. How do I switch view? All it tells me is that I can get a more accurate shot by switching the first person view, but it doesn't tell me how. How? I've hit every key on the keyboard. This is alt, it's not working. Hup! Hip! 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 The mic is lighting up in the bottom left. Yeah, maybe in the keyboard. Oh, there we go. Activate night vision as Q. I've hit Q fucking 20 times. Use and interact, whistle, grenade type. Already did that, grenade. Swap shoulder. Oh, only when aiming, okay. ADS view, that didn't work at all. This is me hitting X. Oh, wait. Only when I'm ADSing, though. So you can't go first person outside. Okay, maybe I queued up multiple things. Alright, we're good. We're in business. I already figured out prone. I'm not reading all that. Okay. Oh, I can hide in the shitter? That's big. Where is everybody? Thanks for your sub, Adwad. Someone sending a fax? Or... oh, no, that's dial-up. What's the sneak key? I don't see sneak key anywhere on here, do you? Sneak move key, how do I... oh. Oh, yeah, it's all... oh, did he see me? No, he didn't. Thanks for your sub, Vex. Okay, I guess he's just gonna stay over there. Nope, maybe not. Nope, yeah, he is. Oh, fuck! Just the wind. Outsmarted. Close call, but the master of stealth strikes again, baby. Now I'm on your ass. What? Just the wind. Outsmarted again. How do I do a stealth takedown? I'm just sniffing his ass. I wasn't taught how to do takedowns. Okay, that'll have to suffice. Oh, shit! Oh, nope. He still hasn't been privy to my schemes. Oh, God. Okay. Gave him the slip once again. How do I swear I'm hearing things. Man just got fucking shocked by a taser and he still doesn't know. How do I kill you? Maybe an uncharged shot? Nope. I don't know. Things reset linked. Is there something I'm missing? How the fuck do I kill this guy? I mean, he's not hurting anybody. In fact, it's almost better that he stays alive and patrols. Are they all, like, blind, deaf, and dumb, I wonder? Yeah, I'm gonna throw a grenade. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, it looks like they forgot a very crucial piece of this game, which was programming the guards to actually get alerted. That seems like a crazy oversight. Did I miss an objective? That's my objective. I have to hack some computer terminals. Pardon me, brother. Hey, you seen any... Hey, don't turn away from me. You seen any computer terminals? Alright, did I get hacked? See you soon. That means I missed the other one way back. Grenade! Oh, he actually hit me. By accident. Rather, I hit myself on him. I can kind of like knock him down and roll him around here. Maybe we can like Goomba stomp him to death. Master of Stealth strikes again. Thanks, Risa Michaela. Whistle at them, maybe they'll respond. Oh, good point. Let me try whistling at them. Maybe that'll, like, offend them. Yeah. No response to the mating call. Nice. Fucking crushed it on that one. New mission, I'm ready. Deploying. Thanks a bit, Stojan. How do I open this? Oh. Alright, I'm here. Time to hack some more computer terminals. Don't have the yellow key card. Oh, cool, okay. Probably don't need that. Don't need to read that, probably. The cameras just don't do anything. They don't work. They're not really cameras. It's just like a rotating spotlight and nothing else. I thought maybe for a second that the reason it was like that was because it was the tutorial, but it looks like they just actually forgot to program the danger. Never mind. Okay, looks like just no one was manning the cameras. They're lucid. Contact, contact. Outmaneuvered though. Wow, look at this strat. Poor guy. Okay, now the cameras are working. Alright, everything all at once is working. I can't see. I can't make that jump. Oh god. Oh god, he's onto me. It's just dark enough. Oh god. Oh shit. Nope. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, now they're grouping. Oh god. Oh no. Does he know I'm here? I have a plan. Oh, oh god. He's right on top of me.
Target spotted.
That was a stupid idea. I was gonna try and throw a flashbang. At least the game's working now. Thanks a tier 1 soul and the resub Dizzy. Ooh, that's an interesting idea, Kinway. Oh god. He wasn't here last time.
You know what? I don't get paid enough to know what that was.
There has to be a way to kill them, right? Oh, wait. I went too far. I'm inside of him. I'm in his blind spot. Gotcha. How is there no way to kill them? You can switch rounds? How? With what? All I can do is change grenade types. One of the computers I have to hack is in here. This looks like I'm supposed to be able to crawl in there, but I can't. Printer hacked. One more to go. Oh, fuck! Outsmarted? Maybe he can't shoot me when I'm elevated. I'm going for it. It worked. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Shit. Stand up, stand up. Oh, they lost me. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. They're everywhere now. What a maneuver. That was clean. Oh God. They still haven't shown me that they can hit me while I'm elevated. I get the sneaking suspicion that if I'm like off the ground, they can't hit me.
Target spotted.
Nope, I'm wrong. He went that way. There he is, I see him. Got it. Thanks for some Slim Shady and to give some shade and retro. Alright, that's probably enough of that. What else we got? Thanks for some shrapnel. Any racing games? Nothing I've seen yet. The Orphan. More horror. Pro Cornhole. Pro Cornhole is pretty cool. This game's very popular. 600 reviews? What is this?
Hi, handsome. What have you been up to while your better half wasn't around? I'm getting tired of waiting.
There's a Prime No Hat and the Resub Brune. It just looks like a pretty standard, boring horror game. Thanks the resub bits. Thanks the Prime Vince. Crab Champion's great. We're not looking for good games, we're looking for shitty ones. Huh. You already played Child Ninth? I don't know what the fuck that is, no. If it's on new releases, we'll get to it eventually. Thanks for 10 gift subs, Sam. Good to see you. I hope you had a good day. Thanks for that, Sam. What is this? Isn't this the exact same environment from like 20 other horror games? I recognize this house. I've played like 2 other games that use this exact same house. It must just be like a stock asset you can use. That looks boring as fuck. Alright, hold on, I gotta take a shit. I'm back in just a minute. back. Thanks to resub radical. Are these all the same game? These are all the same game. Must be like DLC or something. Thanks resub damp. The resub Skelix. Tickling girls. I'm not even gonna scroll over that one. Ah, here's Demonologist. The Phasmophobia-like game.
Hey.
Give it a whirl. Exhibits Loki. Ooh. X-ray sub sadistic. And the resub cows. Thanks, resub Paul. No, the game is multiplayer, but I'm just gonna play it single player. Thanks the resub gamers. Thanks the prime. Or the bits knock. Thanks to tier 1 Loki and the resub Rowdy. Got all the good gear. Cool, cool, cool. How do I, Oh, I have to interact with it first. Okay. I don't have enough money for an EMF? What the fuck am I supposed to use? My sense of smell? How am I supposed to know if there's jinns and demons and ghosts? Thanks, the 10 gift subs, Dennis. Or the 11 gift subs, Dennis. Thank you for that. Oh, you have one by default. Oh. Yeah, I have no money, so... How do I bring it to my loadout? No, it's already there. Okay. Exit bits, minks, and yeah, I'd consider it for sure. We have one camera. This is my sanity. Oh, okay. This is a crazy little device, so I zap it. Man, I got some wild gizmos here. What the fuck is this? These are some Maurice and Larfo in the bits knock in retro. Really want a flashlight. How do I drop? Oh, I just set it down. Oh no, he's very powerful. Can you hear me right now, or do I have to talk into this? Hey, hello? Hey. Hey, hello? Hey. I'm gonna set down a toy real quick if you want to play with it. I don't know what this does, but I'll just leave it there, I guess. I'm gonna go get a flashlight. There's Resub Kia and Bodhi and the bits Jacoby. And I did, and I liked it a lot. Thanks Resub Elder and the Prime Pathfinder. Breath of the Wild was great. There we go. I heard someone whisper at me. Hey, you got something to say to me? Hey. Hey. Okay, I was making sure I was at least getting my mic. Someone just walked by me. Or floated by me. Okay, how do I talk to you? Hey, hello? Oh, ghost nearby? Hey, hello? I had a little ghost icon. Hey, hello? What are you? Where's my clues? How do I bring out my book? Oh, oops. Okay, here we go. This is a lot. Whew, okay. What is it whispering? Which of these whispers? We don't have any data on the Guipo. Or the yokai. Which one of these whisper? It's very talkative. Hey, can you shut the fuck up for a second? I'm trying to learn about evidence. Oh, it just lit. Oh, it lit something on fire. Okay. That's gotta be big for me, right? Okay, so it lit that on fire. That's good data. What does this thing do? I have like a little cockroach here. How does this help me? So this is a 2 on the bug scale. What was that? Okay, I'll keep that in mind, I guess. Where's my little toy? Oh, did that kid steal it? No. Still down here spinning. Can't go upstairs. Oh, 3 on the bug scale? Okay, it's moving. It's in the TV. I think it's a poltergeist, right? Don't these things like move shit around? Okay, so it's in the TV. Is it you? You the bad guy? What's happening? Okay. I'm getting valuable data. Now it's doing some Mongolian throat singing. I think it's a poltergeist. Do I want to play question marks with me? Not really. I'm here on a job. Ooh, thanks for 10 gift subs, Rod. Good to see you, man. It's been a little while. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, you were in the trailer. Hey. Why are you laughing? Whatever, I guess. I got my bug out. That painting says anger. I don't know how to get over there. Okay, maybe I need to bring in more gadgets. So, I've hit a 3 on the bug scale. And I've also seen it light something on fire and spin a TV around. This, it doesn't want to play with. So maybe it's not a child. Oh, 4 on the bug scale. Thanks, Resub Holden, in the Prime Outlaw. Okay. So it looks like a 4 max. grab a few more toys. What's this? Oh, then I can look at it. Yeah, okay. That's big. When I'm ready to guess, where do I even put it? So I'm looking for Everett Edwards. There's the prime cuck. There's the outlaw. You just do it through evidence. Okay. Didn't get that. Haven't seen any fingerprints. Don't have the temperature thing with me. I don't know what ESG stands for, but I'm going to assume that that's probably correct. Spirit box response? Oh, is that my little walkie-talkie? Let me see if I can look at him. Look him in the eyes. Go to the room with the book stand and say Victoria. What is that, like a cheat code? Where's the book stand? Victoria. 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 No, it's not Victoria at all, brother. What, why am I saying Victoria? In the dress room? Victoria. Okay, I got pranked. Did the ghost leave? Got bored? Still think it's a poltergeist. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid, Linkus. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for some fire. Hope you had a great stream. Just playing with the TV again. Everett Edwards. You cheeky bastard. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm just gonna lock it in. I think it's a poltergeist. I don't think it's a boogie. Plus it just moved that whole chair around. It's fucking surfing. Lock it in. Poltergeist. All the objects move regardless of what the ghost is. Damn, I blew it. Take a solid photo of the ghost, have the ghost blow out a candle, and find the sitting human silhouette using the ectoplasma glass. I'm assuming that's what I'm using, right? So I need to find the human silhouette with this. I guess I don't need this anymore. I also don't have any toys left, so how am I supposed to take a solid photo of the ghost? I don't have a camera. There's a prime Junho. Because you can't yet. No. So I don't have a candle, I don't have a camera, but I do have the ectoplasm detector. So I'll see if I can see a human silhouette sitting in a chair. Hey, Edwards, I'm back. You little bitch. Maybe this chair? Maybe he's like a really tiny human? No, probably not this chair. This one? No. I'll just keep it out. I'll just ADS the whole way. Oh, there's a basement. Hey, Everett. Is your punk ass down here? Still no silhouette. Tons of chairs, though. Oh, here we go. Definitely this chair. Hey, Everett, can you sit in this chair real quick? Thanks a prime. Sir, Rinny, and the resub Lucy. Okay. I guess it's not this chair. What a goofy house layout. That one? Nope. What is that? Oh, he's killed people. Oh, it's even got his wiener out. Oh, Everett, have some class, brother. Oh, it's yucky. Hey, Everett, I saw you close that door. Stop playing pranks. Can you go sit in that chair? Maybe he's over there waiting for me now. No, he does not want to sit down. I thought we'd have a little, like, Blue's Clues moment here with Steve in the chair. Guess not. The ghost sitting in the chair isn't a real chair, it's a ghost chair. Oh. Okay. I'll just keep ADSing, I guess. Or maybe I just won't bother completing this optional objective. Oh, I gotcha! Now what? Is that mission complete? Right when I was about to give up. Hey Everett, your place sucks. You're lame. Didn't even attack. Well, that was easy. What a passive ghost. Completed. Nice. To exercise the ghost, find Everett Edwards' 5 missing fingers and place them in the ritual area in the basement. You tell me his fingers are somewhere around there? I didn't see shit. Okay, well I'm done with this. I'll take a black light, I guess. Oh, you can't do that part until you finish the optionals. Oh. Do ghosts actually attack in this game, and can they hurt you? I imagine they have to, because they mention hunting in the journal. So Everett must just be a pacifist. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Let's see if I locked it incorrectly with the poltergeist guess. I feel pretty good about it. How do I just pick up? A canvas? Well, I just vanished. Oh, no, there it is. It's for painting evidence. Oh. Good point, Fate. Maybe that's what it is. Alright, how do I move on? Oh, the car is where you move on? Okay. That ghost sucked. Did I get it right? Find the correct ghost? Nope. What was it? It was an Iblis. Whatever. Tomato, kind of the same thing, really. Oh, I was on easy difficulty, that's why. Oh, because I can only do easy difficulty. Okay, run it. This time it's Dawson Orion. Oh yeah, this guy's bad news. I know that name. But he was also an avid painter. He loved the arts. I'll get my bug out. I'll just slap this in the middle here. Give him some room to get creative. Was this chair here last time? Okay, so this ghost is laughing. He's happy. Which type of ghost is typically happy? Getting no bug readings. Oh, I can turn lights on. Well, that would have been helpful. EMF 4, he knocked over a spray bottle. He's running. Wait, hold on, let me get my canvas. Maybe he's running to my canvas to paint. Thanks the bits, Fates. Resub Stacy. Is this a better version of Phasmophobia? I don't know about better. Literally nothing has happened yet except for some moving shit. So go into the photo and say Magna 3 times. Magna, Magna, Magna. I imagine I need the walkie-talkie, right? Why are people just like telling me nonsense, like saying Victoria to this dress and shit? Doesn't do anything. Oh, hey, what's up? Okay. I didn't have my EMF reader out. That might have been like a 1 or a 2. Like a soft 2, maybe. Unlucky. I'm missing crucial evidence now. Did she run over and paint something for me? That bitch. I gave you the raid Saber Spark. Thanks to Prime Z. God damn. A lot of really generous raids tonight. Thank you. Welcome. Hope you're ready to tinkle in your britches. Because we got an EMF 5 out here. The bug's going crazy. So now what? Is he going to paint for me? I guess not. Mark it down, the evidence. People do like this game. It's new in the scare community. Well, yeah, it's a lot like Phasmophobia, and Phasmophobia is great. I have no doubt this game's probably pretty fun once you like actually get into it and play with friends. I'm gonna go try and talk to Dawson. Hey, Dawson. Hey, yo, Dawson. I'll go try the Magna thing. Thanks to resub hin. Magna. 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 Maybe I have to do it Bloody Mary style. Spin in a circle. Magna. 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 Nah, it's trash. That doesn't work. Doesn't do anything. Hey, yo, Dawson. Victoria. Oh, light's flickering. That's evidence, right? No. No, it is not. You have to get closer to the painting. Okay. This is as close as I can get. Magna. 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 So it's just the same lady from the Victoria room? Nice. Does she do it every time? Magna. 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 Nah, she only got one in her. Alright. That probably wasn't Dawson, though. So he's not talking to me, so that doesn't go in the evidence. Hey, Dawson. Thanks to resub Smog. Oh, now he's chirping. Dawson! Calm down. Speak to me, Dawson. What's on your mind, buddy? Just say it into the radio. I'm listening. Thanks to resub Coco, Jose, and the tier 1 B-Mac, and tier 1 Fried. Dawson! Okay. Let's try my ectoplasm, maybe? I just don't have a whole lot of tools of, like, gathering info. The only other thing I can do right now is, the black light and look for... Oh, hey, the bookshelf thing's missing. Is this you inviting me in, Dawson? Do you want to talk? Dawson? Maybe not. This has to mean something, though. Say anger to the picture 3 times. I can't imagine this does anything. Anger. 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 Nah, that was fucking stupid. I knew that wasn't gonna do anything. Okay, ectoplasm. Big no on that one. He's not artistic, so he's not drawing. Well, actually, let me try this. Let me try something. Let me put this in the other room. Maybe this is his art studio. Maybe the basement. Oh, so this is always going to be the exorcism spot, huh? Yeah. Okay. Is it supposed to be co-op? Well, it's not supposed to be, but it can be. You can play it solo or co-op, really. Just like Phasmophobia. Ectoplasm was on the wall in the hallway. Did I miss it? You sure? Also, what is this thing? I haven't quite figured this one out. It looks like a ghost defibrillator. That's ESG. Well, what does it do? It just tases him or something? The ghost pops out on top of it. How the fuck does that work? Ghost pops out on top of it. What, like a little mini version of him? Like a little handheld? Why is Dawson such a bitch? Paint for me, pop out on this thing for me? Jesus, it's something. Oh no, you have to place it on the floor. Okay, I'll place it in the hallway where the EMF was 5. Oh, he liked that. Oh, there. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, he liked that. There you are. Okay, so we got 2 pieces of evidence now. And completely redecorated the house. Okay. Is that another piece of evidence? Interior design? No. Okay, let's look for like handprints, I guess. Still no painting. Someone said there was ectoplasm on the wall. Is that right? Was there? Oh, I blew up my... Damn it, I blew up the light. How embarrassing. Sorry, Dawson. He's not gonna like that. Or she. Okay, if I missed ectoplasm, I'll just trust chat. That means it's a Yuri. We did really well on this one. But these ghosts are so passive, they don't hunt. They don't do anything. Thanks to tier 1 Cryptical and the resub my boy and Jose. Can't change the difficulty yet because I'm not level 5. So I'm stuck in Weenie Hut Junior mode. I'm gonna go talk to him though. Can't take a photo, find the human silhouette, and I can't have them blow out a candle because I don't have any of the material. Okay. Thanks for 5 good subs, Rod. A certain ghost starts hunting if you use profanity. Hey Dawson, you bitch. An immediate reaction. He started running to tell his parents on me. Hey Dawson, you piece of shit. Hey, fuckface. Bastard. Little weasel. That's not that last one wasn't even profanity. Oh, yeah, you don't like that? You weasel? Yeah, where's the ectoplasm chair? Or the silhouette? What was that? Is that me? You throwing more spray bottles? Dawson's just letting these things rip right now. That was 2 different spray bottles he tipped over. Or she. I think it's a woman. I can't really tell, to be honest with you. The ghost looks straight out of Courage the Cowardly Dog, really. There you are. Why don't these ghosts hunt? Dawson! You bitch. I'm really hung up on bitch. Shit. Man. Shit. Lord. I feel like I'm just being lied to by chat. Does he really hunt if I just call him mean names? He's a tier 1 Admiral in the Prime Nico in the resub armpit. Only certain ones. Well, what about Yuri's? Are they known for, like, politeness or something? They only speak the Queen's English? Hey, fuck you, Dawson. Dawson sucks. O'Doyle rules. Asshole. Asshole. This hallway seems like really haunted by Dawson. Fuck Dawson. Oh, he really doesn't like that. Maybe you're right. Man, fuck Dawson. Dude ate alone at the lunch tables. Dawson sucks. Boo, Dawson. Boo. Boo, Dawson. I feel like it's just coincidence, though. I don't actually think it's the profanity. Thanks for the 10 gift subs. A box pseudo. Thank you for that. Appreciate the generosity. Alright, another hunt finished, I guess. These are really passive ghosts. I am trying very hard to get them to hunt. But they just won't. They're passive because it's on easy. So I can't have them hunt until it's on normal? Because I can't level myself up yet. I'm trying. Did I get it right? Let's go! It was a Yuri. Clean. So clean. Still level 1. And I've done 2 hunts. One of them fully successful, the other one only partially, and I'm 28 out of 100 XP away. Holy shit, that's gonna take forever to get to normal. Buy a candle and a camera so you can do the optionals. Can I afford them? Because they were like $1,000 each. That shit was expensive. But we'll try. Where's the camera? Candle is 600. I can buy 1 candle. And the camera's 1400. I can't afford that yet. I'll need to take out a loan. Fucking paranormal loan. Alright, let's just do speedrun hunts, I guess. Even though that is kind of what I'm already doing and it's still super slow. Is it a goop candle? 600 bucks? What the fuck? Yeah, I guess so. It must be goop. We're looking for Yusuf Lester. It only answers when you're alone. Well, I came alone, Yusuf. Just you and me, brother. But it said it only answers, which is good. That means it'll talk to me. We can have a conversation and try diplomacy, and he can just tell me what he is. Yusuf, I'm entering the premises alone. I also forgot a light source. Yusuf, I forgot to bring a flashlight, so it's even scarier and more personal. Hey, Yusuf Lester. You bitch. Okay, this one might not be a profanity hall monitor. Just you and me, Yusuf. Man, I can't see shit. Oh, Anger's here. What are you trying to tell me, Yusuf? Okay. Dawson did that too, and then he stopped speaking. Man, I'm so tired of that happening. Now I need a flashlight, otherwise I won't be able to fucking feel my way around in here. But I'll try it anyway. I think I made it. Light switch. There we go. Man, can you stop pranking these fucking lights? Holy shit. I can't see anything. There we go. Hey, it's Victoria again. She even opened this up for me. Is there a light switch in here? Because I can't see shit. So one thing I know for sure is it's not Yusuf. The lady we just saw. What did I pick up? Oh, these are tarot cards. Moon. Death. Void. This is Prime Dogen. Void. Void. I'm getting a sneaking suspicion it's all void. Okay. Yusuf? Just talk to me, man. Hey, Yusuf. Hey, Yusuf, you want to hear my Goofy impression? Gorsh. This sucks, man. All the ghosts don't do anything. Like, actually fucking nothing. Another one? God, Jesus Christ. And I've had 0 EMF activity. So he's using fucking Call of Duty perk Ghost. Voiding my UAV here. I'm getting no intel. This is supposed to be a speedrun. Thanks, a gift sub artificial in the tier 1 wizard. And resub Isaac. Oh, I accidentally turned that off. Oh, god damn it! Oh! What are you counting down? What was the countdown for, Yusuf? We counted down and then did nothing. I thought he was gonna, like, at least try and jump scare or something. Hey, yo, Yusuf, what was that countdown for, buddy? Okay. Is that what it was? Countdown for baby moment? Okay. This is probably not an EMF 5 kind of ghost, so I'm going to set this one down. It's also not responding to the walkie-talkie, so I'm going to set that down. Now I need this. I'll grab these 3. Okay, maybe he'll like the ESG. So I had some activity here. See if he responds to that. Any ectoplasm? Fingerprints? Anything at all? Let's try it. What's happening? Is that you, Yusuf? Fuck happened to him? He's like a little slug. No wonder he's not responding. Play with my ESG.
Get out of here now.
Why? Oh, is he hunting? Am I finally being hunted? Oh. That was instant. That wasn't even Yusuf. Okay, I finally got to see what a hunt looked like. Nice. Oh, I lost my candle. Oh wait, no I didn't. That was in the truck. Oh no, I still lose it even though it was in the truck? Well, shit. That candle cost me an absolute fortune. Things are reality and salt. Or stalt. And the prime ghost. Alright. I mean, I think this game has potential. It's probably a lot of fun with friends, but playing on easy mode's a little underwhelming. But at least we got to see at least one hunt. Thanks a gift sub digital. Thanks a prime Revwin. Thanks the resub, gentlemen. Why did you play it on easy? Because I couldn't change the difficulty because I was too low level. In order to change the difficulty, you have to be level 5. Thanks a prime nugget. Check if YouTube's working. Yeah, let's see.
The latest.
Where's the inside edition one that was shorter? There we go.
It's the latest thing in the baby aisle. Said when the bucket was put over
Looks like
her
it's
head.
Nope. Okay, that was quick. Damn you, Lester.
She was so frightened she
Haunting the internet.
collapsed, and the incident triggered a serious heart condition. Lana Clay Monahan says she was terrified.
I immediately freaked out and started screaming, "Help, get it off of me."
The mom of 8-month-old twins says she went into shock.
I was disturbed to see a group of individuals laughing and filming me.
Engine 37, a seizure, no target.
She fainted, hit her head, and was rushed to the ER. Police obtained surveillance footage.
They do go into a baby section aisle. It does go off camera, but we are able to see all 4 individuals go into that aisle with the bucket. Several seconds later, they came running out of that aisle with no bucket and then ran out of the store.
The mom put out this plea on Facebook, hoping to
So
find
what's
her
happening to
attacker.
those 4?
Please, help. I was violently assaulted. Not funny at all.
God damn. What a prank, though. Why the fuck are prank channels still a thing? Well, this actually wasn't a prank channel. This was a TikTok trend. So everyone was a prank channel for a little while for some TikTok clout. Just put a bucket on someone's head and run away. Thanks for the gift sub, Yorm. Oh, it's just a stupid fucking prank. That's a freak thing that happened to her, I guess. Freaking out, falling over, and hitting her head. That's just a really unfortunate set of circumstances. But the actual bucket prank itself is still just dog shit. Just not entertaining. He's a prime, this guy. I'd press charges for assault just to fuck them. Hey, that's a more entertaining prank than the bucket thing. That shit would go hard. You seen the video of the guy suing Subway for getting the wrong bread? That sounds familiar. I think we went over that. The court. Oh no, yeah. No. That's where the court ruled that their bread is technically cake because of how much sugar's in it. No, I don't see that lawsuit anywhere. Thanks to prime this guy. Yeah, that was back in 2020. You guys don't remember that? Subway filed its appeal on the grounds that its bread was a staple food and it backfired. The court ultimately ruled that Subway's bread contained too much added sugar to be legally considered bread and should be it should be regarded as a confectionery. Yeah, that was a few years back now. Their bread is legitimately looked at as more of a cake than a bread, which is crazy. Who won the case? Not Subway. That's why it is regarded as a confectionery now, legally. Is it considered healthy now? I don't think there's a single person in the world that still considers Subway healthy. Like, there's just no way. With all of the... So, Subway, as you all know, is the biggest fast food chain in terms of volume, like the amount of locations they have. And the amount of lawsuits from their ingredients and just everything about them should make it very clear to everybody that it's so far from healthy, it's laughable. So you guys might remember, I think it was 2 years ago, the court had to rule that their chicken wasn't actually chicken, it was more just soy. Because it was like 60% soy. And all of their ingredients are extremely high in sugar. Oh, was it the tuna? I thought it was the chicken. Was it the tuna? Let me see. No, they're still engaged in the tuna lawsuit. I was right, it was chicken. Yeah. They've received a lawsuit for each of their chicken. Or for each, for each of their ingredients, pretty much. But now, actually, I didn't know this. Subway is countersuing for a defamation lawsuit asking for $210 million in damages over the chicken report. So they're trying to counter that report. So the testing was done at Trent University using DNA in the Subway chicken. The tuna lawsuit is ongoing. This one, I guess, was dismissed in 2019. I didn't even know they tried to sue. Subway's not that terrible though, right? It's fast food, brother. It is what you make of it. Any fast food place, you can actually find calorie-conscious options if you care. But Subway is not inherently healthier than like a McDonald's. It's just not. Thanks to the bit Sam and the resub of Chevalier. Let me give sub tuck. But Jared said, I know, man. Classic fucking Jared Fogle. God rest his soul in jail. Actually, he's going to be released pretty soon, which is crazy because dude had like 5 terabytes worth of child porn and even actually filmed some of his own, if I remember correctly. The man not only had a ton of child porn, but he made child porn, and he's still going to be released within the next couple of years. He was only sentenced to 15 years. Which is just wild. Absolutely wild. Thanks, give sub tuck. Has it been 15 years? It's coming up on it. So I believe his release is 2030, right? Let me double check. I'm going off memory though. Let me see. Yeah, he was apprehended in 2015, so it'd be 2030 when he's released. So I guess we're not that close. But we're closer to it than we are away from it. It's March 24th, 2029. Oh, okay. Mark your calendars then. Jared Fogle coming back into society. Yeehaw. Let's give sub again, Tuck. Chat, who's Jared Fogle? It's actually crazy people don't remember Jared Fogle. This man was actually everywhere. He was a celebrity. He was the face of Subway. So he was initially an extremely like overweight guy. He was obese. And then he started eating at Subway exclusively and he lost weight. So they eventually used him as a spokesperson to try and peddle the narrative that Subway is a very healthy choice for anyone that's trying to lose weight. But realistically, what Jared did is he just ate in moderation. It wasn't necessarily Subway itself. It was literally he just stopped eating and stuffing his face as much, and he just happened to be doing that at Subway. But that's where he rose to fame, and then in 2015 it was revealed that he had like 5 terabytes worth of child porn, as well as creating child porn of his own to sell, I believe. So he was taken to jail, but only given a 15-year sentence, which is still crazy. I like the title of this second video, Family of Inmate Who Beat Up Jared Fogle Speaks. I can't believe he hasn't been beat up more. Thanks the Prime, Aki. Thanks the resub, Broin. And the resub Real Pine. He's in a prison that houses pedophiles only. Really? They have a pedophile-only prison? I can't tell if you're making a joke or not. I'm actually going to look that up because now I'm curious. Oh, last year he spoke from prison. Subway's Jared Fogle speaks for the first time from prison. He said, "I royally screwed up." You don't say, Jared. You're a fucking pedophile. Jesus Christ. Things are a bit suboptimal. He already got beat up in prison once. Yeah, but they might have transferred him to a pedophile-only prison, I guess. That's just one guy who said that. I don't think there's a such thing as a pedophile-only prison. That doesn't sound like a real thing. Thanks the resub, Pink Juice. Looks better on prison food than Subway. Well, reading this here, like he's literally saying he's in the best shape of his life physically and mentally. Which is crazy. So it doesn't even seem like he's upset about being in jail. Thanks, Yusuf Hentai. Bet he's lying. Maybe, I don't know, man. Thanks, the resub Feel Bad in Hentai in Philly. And Not Yet Digital in the Prime Zuba. Isn't he wealthy? Of course he's wealthy. Was wealthy. And will be wealthy again on March 24th, 2029. Which is just crazy. The fact that he actually gets to be released from jail after all of this shit. Sickening. Exit Prime Lees. There's some grateful. Connor needs to talk to you about Tampa, by the way. Connor eats pants? Yeah, tell him to message me on Discord. Are you familiar with Oda Block? Should look into his current drama. Of course I'm familiar with Oda. What drama is he in? You talking about his move to kick? Because that's not really drama. Unless something happened today I don't know about. Thanks for your sub, Stone Cold. You ready for the new Nick Cage movie, Renfield? Yeah, I'll give it a chance. I'll give it a whirl. No, I believe you, Dojin. Would you prefer a Zelda or Metroid movie? Metroid, I think Metroid would actually make for an extremely good movie. Zelda 2, probably, but Metroid would be a much easier one for them to nail. Would you play a role in a Nintendo movie? I'd play a role in pretty much every movie. Any big budget film. Thanks to the resub town. And yeah, I played Spore a long time ago. How did the Hunger Games thing even come about? It was an open casting call on fucking backstage.com or something. I don't remember the site, but it was just an open casting call. It wasn't anything ceremonious. Do you see the terrible IGN Redfall gameplay? Redfall, IGN's first gameplay mass downvoted and torn apart by the internet. Is it this?
I go back to the transfer.
I don't know, they're looking pretty good to me. They're popping off. What are you talking about? This guy's good. Was that twirl necessary? I don't know. This doesn't look any worse than their normal gameplay videos, though, if I'm being honest. This isn't like Doom level of bad game journalist gameplay. At least this journalist seems to have thumbs. Yeah, like I said, this isn't like significantly worse than just normal game journalist gameplay, really. I don't know what about this one has got people shitting on him harder than usual. It's not good by any means, but I mean, it's about what you expect from game journalism.
Let's get moving.
I would definitely say don't use the sniper there, though, buddy, please. That does not seem to be a good... Oh, wow. That was rough. I really think that the reason a lot of game journalists' gameplay is so bad is because it makes the game look harder or more in-depth than it is sometimes. Like, I think this fight could have probably been completed in the first 45 seconds, but he missed the vast majority of, or they missed the vast majority of their shots, as well as, like, all of their abilities. So that went on for over 3 minutes. Hey, thanks for the raid, Bella. Sorry, I just saw that. Overanalyzing. It's just a theory. A little fucking game theory, I guess. I can't see any other reason why the gameplay would be consistently, like, not good. Because at some point, really, you would expect them to, like, have someone who knows what they're doing be the one showing it off. There's the resub cat. More like deliberate to get people talking? Nah, absolutely not. Game journalists are the most sensitive people on the internet. I disagree entirely. The last thing they want is people talking about them or saying, like, less than favorable things. No shot. They hate it. They would hate that. Nah, I totally disagree. Of course I'm watching Demon Slayer Season 3. I just watched the first episode, it was great. Adam Sessler was wild as hell. I used to like Adam Sessler, and then I don't even remember what happened. I stopped watching, but I keep seeing his tweets every now and then where he gets into these like Twitter beefs with actually random people out of nowhere, and holy fuck, his tweets are unhinged. Thanks, Resub Clouds and the Bits Digital. Like, I don't know why he gets so mad at just actually random people over, like, very minor lukewarm things. But he just fucking snaps. Can you show one? Let me see. There was one, like, 2 weeks ago, I think. Let's see, where's the... He had a big blow up not long ago. Man, I really don't feel like scrolling down much further. Maybe it was longer than I thought. He seems to really hate gamers. Basically, the tweet and he's the reason I mentioned that is because he just had another one saying gamers can't really identify emotion or something. Once again, replying to an actual 0 follower account that made a joke. But like the one I'm thinking of, he got into some kind of scuffle on Twitter, and he's like, the only regret in my life is that I ever tried to play in this insipid cesspool of gamers, the worst fucking group of all time or something. It was wild. And it was like a 4 or 5 tweet long rampage going over it. I was like, God damn, man. It was just like literally a random guy saying some weird shit. Like it wasn't anything that even needed that kind of response. But like, I'm scrolling through. Less than 2 weeks ago was another thing where he got into an argument with 2 actual accounts that have a combined 400 followers. So his first one, you're just a fat fuck that can't throw hands, to a guy that had replied to his tweet talking about him being ignorant. And Adam's response was, you're just a fat fuck that can't throw hands. And then after that, someone had responded to that talking about an assault weapon ban. And Adam said, these are all quote tweets, by the way. He said, this man masturbates to Planet of the Apes. And then under that, there's even more from... Said like a real stupid American and probably with a small penis and health issues I subsidize out of my taxes. Just on actual random fucking accounts. Like, I don't know why he gets into it on Twitter so often, but they pop up on my feed every now and then. I'm always, like, surprised to see it for some reason. What agent would you want a Valorant anime based on? None of them. Why would I want a Valorant anime? I like watching Valorant. I don't think I'd want to watch an anime, though. Thanks the resub, Milo. Did you see the Mario movie did triple Shazam 2's whole runtime box office in a weekend? That's a weird thing to compare Shazam 2 with the Mario movie, but if you want to see something very sad that I saw on Twitter about Shazam 2, check this shit out. Actually, and I also want to confirm it for myself if it's real. Holy shit. It's this one, isn't it? So they posted the first 10 minutes of Shazam Fury of the Gods and it has 31k views. The tweet was they literally can't give this movie away for free and people will watch it. It was they literally can't get people to watch this movie even if it's free. And they compared it to the last time they did this to the first 10 minutes of... What was the previous one that they did? Not the... What was right before Shazam? I can't fucking remember now. But it was a really sad thing to see. The one they compared it to, whichever was before Shazam, had like 8 million views or 5 million views or something crazy. Doing the exact same thing. Oh, was it Black Adam? It might have been Black Adam. Yeah, it might have been Black Adam. But yeah, Shazam is just something literally no one cares about. I think sadly after Act 4 of Marvel's superhero movies have been kind of low tier. They have. They absolutely have. 100%. There's been a noticeable decline in quality across the board. Thanks for resub lurking. Is Shazam 2 just bad, or do people not care because I really like the first one? Combination of both. James Gunn took over DC, he's rebooting the whole universe, so it's a completely useless movie that doesn't contribute to anything. They don't even have any crossover with Black Adam because The Rock really didn't want to, it seems. So it has 3 fucking worthless villains that I don't even remember their names of anymore. One of them was named Anne. They don't have anything cool about them. They don't do anything interesting. The villains are super weak. The whole movie is super weak and pointless. So it wasn't a good movie, but it was also one no one cared about even beforehand. There's the resub cascade. Did you see the video from Southern Post? Man gets forcibly removed from a flight after being refused a pre-flight gin and tonic. No, I'll check it out. Passenger allegedly tries to stab flight attendant and open the plane door. Oh my god. What the fuck? Is this toss or... What? No, I didn't see this. Thanks for the bits say what? No, I didn't hear about that back then. That sounds weird though. Thanks for the resub Hex. Alright, I'll check it out.
Humanity. If you're a human, no, you shut up and sit down. No, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Where's Homeland Security? There should be Homeland Security. Step away from me. don't care if I'm scared. I don't care. I don't care. The women will be fine. Let's sit back down.
So this is over a gin and tonic?
Why should you be scared? We have dogs on dogs on dogs on. Well, tell them to bring SWAT to shoot me down, because they're going to have to shoot me down today. Remember that. Where are they diverting us? Because wherever it is, there's got to be a bloodbath everywhere. You can run away. You can all run away if you want. If you're men, you can run. I won't kill you. I'm officer.
I would be fucking freaking out right now. I hate flying already, and if I had this lunatic there, I'd be losing my mind.
As renamed by God Baltar, since I'm taking over this plane.
Dude, I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. You can't find that.
Okay, that was definitely not the whole video. Where can I see the whole thing? That was the wrong video. So where's the whole thing? The second video. This is absolutely not the same situation at all. This is from 3 years ago. This is from a month ago, and it's a totally different flight. That's not even the right video? How the fuck can it fit exactly what that guy told me if it's not the right video? How many times has this exact same thing happened? That wasn't pre-flight. Oh, okay. So this one then? Okay, hold on. Where can I get it without that video there? Okay, maybe here. I'm not allowing ads, holy shit.
I'm not. This is not a back and forth. I don't need nobody else. I don't need nobody else. We're not going to go back and forth.
Exhibits cascade.
Go back and forth. Have an investigation. Now you have to talk to the school. We need to get up out the seat and we need to exit. You can record it. You can do all
Holy
that
shit, Mac.
You've been asked to move from the pilot off the plane multiple times. They have called the police. You can move from the plane.
Respectfully, I'm asking what crime.
You're not being respectful. We're asking.
Y'all don't have connection.
You're not asking
Do you? Okay. I was just trying to get the connection sheet for everyone. So.
Easy resub grunt. How to get arrested and banned. Well, it's more like this is. I think if you commit a crime on a plane, it's like significantly more severe, right?
Did you not get into the question about drinking? Okay, so let's go. Let's go. They're not flying you anymore. Either while you're on this plane, we can be for
These are the bits say what. Let me see. So right now they're arguing about the gin and tonic situation. Okay, here we go.
I'm allowed to record. Give me my phone.
Why would he want to record? That's what I always find so mind-blowing, is that the person clearly in the wrong is the one that always wants to be recording it themselves. Literally recording their worst moments. Oh no! The wambulance! That was cool. Well, that just sounds like he's kind of giddy and giggling over there. Camera guy, go film it. What are you doing? My man, catch this on film. Even the pilot's going over there to see it. Bring the phone. Let me see it. Thank you. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, thank you. Welcome to the no flight list, though, buddy. That gin and tonic was probably worth it, though. I bet that went hard. That was cool. Thank God he didn't wait till they were in the air to have the meltdown. True. That was considerate of him to have the meltdown prior to being in the air. Trying not to spam, but do you see the kick streamer that put a knife in a toaster live? Yeah, that was fake. That was a really good play from that guy. That was edited. I don't know if you guys have even seen the full clip, but yeah, it was fake. Thanks for resub, Honey Badger. Did you watch Scream 6? Yeah, I even made a moist meter on it. I liked it. I actually thought Scream 6 was good. Oh. Have you seen the rebranded Mickey Mouse video? Is this like a meme, or did they actually release the new rebranded Mickey Mouse? Because he's entering the public domain next year. Oh no, it's just a joke. Yeah, Disney is losing Mickey. So you might see Mickey Mouse in the Moist Wrestling League. He's going public domain. They're only losing the Steamboat Willie iteration of Mickey. Yeah, but that's still fine, though. That's still Mickey, baby. Mickey is Mickey. Kind of like Winnie the Pooh's public domain now. You could see Pooh Bear squaring off against Mickey now if you wanted. Thanks to the Bits Cascade. Game Theorist did a video why even Steamboat Willie won't be in public domain. What do you mean? Unless something's changed, that is 100% coming next year, I believe, right? And then Batman is the following year. The version of the iconic character from the Steamboat Willie will enter public domain in 2024. Oh, but it looks like... Oh, I see. So they're probably talking about the legal loophole that Disney might be able to use in order to kind of strong arm people to not use Mickey. Is that what it's about? Because it does hit public domain. That's unavoidable. Why is it going public? Because that's how it works. I don't remember exactly how long it is, but once a work's been around for long time, it enters public domain, meaning that it now becomes usable for everyone else because, I mean, it's been around for so long, everyone kind of it earns the right to be able to use the property. It's 95 years. Is it 95? 75 years after author's death. Gotcha. And the bits say what? You're spreading misinfo. What the fuck are you talking about? About the public domain? What in tarnation are you talking about? Everything will enter the public domain at some point. It's just a matter of when into the future. Matt Pat has a video about this subject as a further explanation. Like I just said, it is entering public domain, but if he's expanding on why it might not be used by anyone else, it's because of a legal loophole that exists for it. But it is still entering public domain. I'm looking at it right now. Thanks, Resub Nathan. Popeye versus Mickey would be pretty hype. Popeye I don't think's public domain yet and probably won't be for a while. Thanks for 2 gift subs, Tay. Popeye has been for a while? Really? That would be very surprising for me to hear. Because Popeye was never really used. Oh, 2009. I guess no one just wanted to use Popeye. Sony almost did, but then the Emoji Movie came out. Oh. Yeah, I know about the Avatar The Last Airbender series coming out pretty soon. I don't have very high expectations for it, to be honest. Hopefully it'll be good, though. Popeye isn't public domain in the US. Just said it hit the public domain in 2009. But yeah, maybe you're right. Couldn't tell you. It's just what the first result said on when it entered the public domain. But yeah, maybe it's not public domain here. Thanks, Resub Scallops. Is it legal to download movies online if the movie's in the public domain? There's a whole website for watching public domain movies. What's the name of it again? It's actually just called publicdomainmovies.net. Yeah. Thanks to the resub ball. Sounds like good content. Andrew used to do that. He used to do public domain movie night. But the movies in the public domain are like the really old school shit that some of them are fun, silly, but a lot of them are really fucking boring. Andrew mainly did public domain kung fu movies, which were pretty interesting, but on the whole, a lot of the public domain films are really fucking boring. Thanks for 5 gift subs. A box pseudo. I don't think it's real T-Chan. There's the Prime Kane. Resub Slimy. Give us an example of a public domain kung fu movie? I don't know any off the top of my head. I'll look one up for you, I guess. Here's a cool one for you. It's called The Big Fight. What a title. Then there's also Ninja Death 1 and Ninja Death 2 and Ninja Death 3 and Ninja Death Heat. So yeah, I mean, you got some fucking bangers in here. Of course I haven't played a new Warframe update when it drops the Deviri Paradox. It comes out in what, I think next week, right? Pretty sure. There's a Prime Exodus. And the Bits Digital. Everyone's seen Kung Pao Enter the Fist. That was a huge movie growing up. Marvel dropped Jonathan Majors as Kang. I don't believe you. You just lied. You just wasted my time with a fib. Yeah, I gotta take a shit though. I think I'm gonna call it a night and take a shit and then go to bed. Alright everyone, I'll probably play more Demonologist if I can get some friends together. I do think this game could have been fun. Like, more fun with, like, actual friends to play it. So I'll see if I can get some boys together and maybe get a group of that going later on this week. Alright, thanks for tuning in everyone. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot, thanks for subbing. Enjoy the emotes, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your evening, everybody.